Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. Welcome to the Thursday stream. If you don't know who I am, I'm Steny. I'm a variety streamer, art streamer, voice actress, and when I can, VTuber. Today, we're playing more Outer Wilds, and I'm really excited. I'm really excited. It's taken a lot of willpower not to work this somehow earlier into the schedule or like do a bonus stream or whatever. So, we'll be checking that out. By checking that out, I mean yeeting ourselves into the sun. How are you all doing? I hope you all are having a good Thursday. Scrolling up. Hello, Sock. Hey, Gummy Bread. Hello, Kitty Kate. Hello, Kelsa. Welcome on in. I went and made myself a cup of tea while the intro music was playing. It's actually yesterday's tea. It's a little oversteeped as a result. So it's a little bitter. It's very earthy. It's like a ginger and honey thing, but it's also like just very herbal and earthy. And I'm kind of into it. I saw the pictures in Discord, Zog. I'm glad you have sharks to cuddle with. So we're not gonna waste any time. I don't have announcements. I just want to play Outer Wilds, so we're gonna get to the game. Oh, wait, we're dropping frames. Why are we dropping frames? It just dropped like 70 frames for some reason. I mean, it seems to have stopped. I guess we had a little internet blip. Trying to decide if I can watch you play while playing something myself in the background, and if that something should be Hades or Cultist Simulator. I imagine this would be, if depending on how much you want to watch, I imagine Cultist Simulator might be a better fit. Because at least that's something you can pause if something cool's going on. And I guess Hades you can too, but it's much more fast-paced. I don't know. I feel like Cultist Simulator is easy for multitasking. Cults is already what I have up. Do tell, how's your cult going, by the way? Played Railroute a few minutes ago, or until a few minutes ago. I hope you had fun with that. I'm sure you did, because I know you love trains. I need to move my tea so I can keep an eye on our dropped frames. So I'm gonna move my tea here.
Hades. Someone say Hades? Where do's that? Oh, also, hi ye. Wow, istin ye.
Hey, Ori! Yeah, Kelsa mentioned Hades. Where is Storm Planet? What's that? So that's Stark Bramble. I need to go there eventually. That's the Addle Rock. Is it this one? No, I think that's the... Yeah, that's the moon. Those are the twins. That's Brittle Hollow. It's closer to Brittle Hollow, isn't it? There it is, Giant Steep. Went the wrong way. You get a blizzard too? It's gotten cold. But, let's just autopilot there. You're right, Kitty Kate. I knew I would recognize the name when I found it. I more recognize it by sight than by name. But yeah, I was checking my VOD for this, and I discovered two things. Well, three things if you count wanting to know what this is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But I noticed there was some writing. That I, oops, wrong buttons. That I missed. When I went into Giant Steep the first time. Oh gosh. Oh no. Launch module, okay. So that is very much... Oh, I can launch a scout. Oh, I'm getting glitching into this. That looks cool. I wonder if we'd be able to get in through there. But yeah, I remember wanting to check this out. Control module. This is rare. I love snow. Well, I'm glad that you have some then. We don't have any snow, but it's been chilly like I mentioned. Oh, whoa. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Well, I guess I'm doing this. I guess this is showing how the ship is in pieces. What is that for? Huh. What? I did not mean to do that, but I did, so okay. Oh, if we had a little thing we could... Oh, we do. I don't really understand what I'm looking at here. Malu, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and am I right to think that consequentially we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as far as it can. As far as it can, I'll make some adjustments. Hey, Joda! I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. This looks like it's somewhere... This is somewhere on Giant Steep. Wow. Okay, well now I know what that is. Probe tracking module missing. Viewport window fractured, module exposed to vacuum of space. Intact, no structural damage. Severe structural stress detected, assessing damage to modules. Can we read that down there? No. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to look at here. We can read a status report here. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. It is receiving data from the probe, though. Probe launch successful, so they did launch a probe after all. Even though they said not to. That must be what blew this thing apart. Nine minutes, 20 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Wait, what? Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Okay. What? Oh no. How am I... No, stop! I'm gonna be trapped in here forever. There we go. Jeez, that was tricky. So that's the probe tracking module, which has been exposed to the vacuum of space. So we'll have to see if we can find out how to get in there at some point. We've read that one. Read that one. That's the way out. So this was the probe tracking module. This one was the control module we just went to. This one was the launch module, which is very much busted. Okay. Okay, I think there's just the 3. And then this exit here. No. I don't want to go in there. Where has my ship gone? It's 44 meters below me. Alright, I think we will, let's see, I don't know how much time we have. There's a lot more to explore here than I thought. So let's yeet ourselves into the sun while there's still a sun to yeet ourselves into. And then we can explore more of that after we've yeeted. Alright, we did it. I was expecting something a little more explosive. So we're seeing that thing break apart, I assume, because literally as we opened our eyes, the probe has been launched. Am I tracking anything? I'm trying to see, is that a probe? Well, I'll worry about that later. Yeah, it's just going away now. And I've lost the planet. Okay, so everything's in an orbit like this. In theory, if I stay on this axis, I should find it. There it is. Oh, that was my probe. I'm silly. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I want to know if there are any more pieces to this orbital satellite or probe launcher. Because we know that the monitoring station has broken off. I guess I'm just curious if that's something that we can get to. Well, maybe not. Hey, Mimi. You're like, not again. Okay, I'm trying to circle to the other side. Yeah, there's something else there. What is that? Sangar, thanks for hosting. Alright, you know what? We're gonna autopilot back to the planet because I've gone quite a ways away. And we're gonna let whatever's orbiting it come to us. Because there is something going around it this way. Oh, please do not crash into me. I've been in that one, right? But there was something else. I'm convinced I saw another piece of it, but I only see it when we're far away. Maybe I'm getting confused. Or maybe it's further away than this is. Because I just saw a piece of something. This? No, that's dark bramble. I thought there was something else. But I'm not seeing it. Alright. We're just gonna go back onto the planet then, because there is, something I wanted to explore on the planet that I missed before. It's this here. Okay. I wanted to see where the arch leads, and it leads to that top bit, so that's good to know. Ah! Ow! Yeah, there's a couple of things over here I didn't read, so I want to go read them. We still haven't figured out how to get in here. I feel like there's gotta be a way. It's one of the first mysteries that the game presents to you. Yeah, over here there was all this writing. I never ended up reading any of it. They're gonna test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Snuck in the other way? Flock specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy. But that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. I want to figure out how to get down there. Unless I've been down there. I may have been down there. There's more writing somewhere. Where was it? Okay, there's nothing there. The writing. I knew I saw a second bit of it. Come on. Those storms are so ominous looking. That... Maybe it was here. Yeah, I think this is the writing I missed. Welcome to Giant Steep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop inside the island. Okay. And then that's a teleporter, but we need to figure out how to turn it on, I guess. I can't tell if they're coming here or just going by. Well, we'll just be quick. And then that's the statue workshop, but we don't have a way in because that's sealed. But it sounds like there's another way in. Uh-oh. Well, that's certainly one way to do it. Oh, hey, I've opened the door. You open it from the inside. Okay. Now the question is, because I don't know if I can... I have to wait until we're in space, I feel like, to... Or unless I can go this way. I'm trying to figure out how to get up to the upper levels, because I don't think I can take the ship in here. Oh, I can go through the... Oh, interesting. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closer to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever's in the closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue's paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nome's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nome. Huh. Okay. But we don't have a mask, do we? I mean, I guess we must, because we're getting our memories. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Oh, so we don't have to wear a mask as long as we're paired with the statue and the mask exists. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Like, the fate we're trapped in? That's the mask! Of course it is! And I think there's what, 3? Looks like there's 3 activated. So there's 3 of us who are currently experiencing this, basically, this temporal loop. Interesting. I know that, one of them is here on the planet with us. He's the one who paired with the statue that's just outside the thing. Hey, Kalan! Congrats on the new desk! Is there anything else in the water worth exploring, I wonder? What's that? Yeah, Gabbro, I think, is the one who has also experienced this whole temporal loop thing, and then there's one more person who has. Wow, okay. Hey, Seb. Space. Okay, well, while autopilot's going on, we have so many question marks. Okay, so the Ash Twin project. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nome statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Advanced warp core. This, I think, is the DLC. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface. Feldspar found a way to reach Giant's Deep. Where is Feldspar? Where have we heard Feldspar? I bet you we could get in there. Probe tracking module is missing. It's got to be floating out there somewhere. Headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the Corn Giant Steep. Okay. What's that? The interloper. Oh, we've checked that out already. What do we know about Dark Bramble? And the answer is like not a lot. Ah. So the center of it's just like a weird mist. Wait, are we just like doing weird teleports? Maybe I shouldn't be going into those things. Maybe I should be going around them? Ah. But now they're... Uh-oh. Well, we're out of time. Yeah, it's like we go through there and then we keep like resetting. Wait. I found it though. Well. Ah, I didn't mean to go back in there. We don't really have time. Well, we found the source, but we don't know what it is. So maybe we don't need to go there yet. Sounds about as safe as a steam-powered submarine. I mean, it gets the job done, and it doesn't have to work for very long, clearly. I'm trying to follow the trajectory of wherever that's going. It looks like it's going towards those stars. Because I think that's the probe. Right there. That. Right there. Hey, monkey! Oh. No. It's like, go back to the solar system, and I'm like, no. What is that? Trying to get a closer look at whatever this is. I don't even see it anymore. I do wonder, can we possibly get far away enough to survive the supernova? And if we can, is there value in it? I should head back. We can try that out another time. And those were real things. Jeez. How dangerous were they, though? I wasted a lot of time chasing that probe. When it seems like I should probably go... Maybe I should go to Ash Twin. Uh-oh. I might be crashing into the sun. Yep, I can't slow down. Bye! Back awful. Plenty of time now. I mean, when you're in a time loop, you've always got plenty of time. Oh, this time it's heading off in a different direction. So I don't think we're necessarily supposed to follow that. Well, that's good to know at least. And it did say it was firing in a random direction. This time it's going that way. I do think there's probably more to discover at Brittle Hollow, but I do want to go to Ash Twin. Now you are the marshmallow. I suppose that I am. Well, have we landed? I suppose so. Let's get a suit on. We definitely need to go to Ember Twin as well. Look at that. There's cool things on there. Probably should have tried to bring the ship closer to one of the poles. I'm a little scared to jump. Okay. Well. Oh, yeah, I think that's a landing pad. Oh no, it's an entrance. Or an exit. That's an exit, okay. I'm gonna head back towards the ship and try to take us to the South Pole. I don't know where the ship is gone. I don't think we were actually landed because the ship is like 600 meters away now. So we're probably gonna suffocate. That's fun. Okay, made it. Oh, I still can't go in that way, though. Well then, where's the ship? It's on the twin? How did that happen? I mean, I guess they are literally connected somehow. Oh, we got sucked in! Well, I don't know what that is, but I need the ship. So we're going this way. I'm scared, but death doesn't matter. Oh. What's this? Well, I'll take the scroll. I don't know where I'm putting this. Oh. Ow. Well, I made it to the ship. We need to take this someplace so we can read it. Did you play Kerbal Space Program? I played it once, and then I got distracted by other games. I plan on going back to it, though. Clunk, but some nice flying. Gotta keep those legs moving. Hey, Lost! I think... Yeah, the way inside is close to this, I remember. Whoa! I'm a good flyer. Not worried about this, though. Somewhere down in here, I think. I remember there was like a little cave we came out of. If not here, then somewhere close. I remember it's close to the teleporter. Oh, wait, maybe we can... hanging cities below. This is the way up from the hanging city. The way in, I think, is broken. So let's remove that scroll because we've read that one. Now we can read this one. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twins project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost in Ember Twin, my gratitude that Raimi found me, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Oh, I should do repairs real quick. What else is messed up? Yeah. Alright, that's good enough, I'm sure. Look at all the stuff that's been sucked off of Ash Twin now, though. It's like this center's finally been filled up. Uh-oh, uh-oh, okay. I just kind of want to wedge the ship so it doesn't go drifting. But I feel like it's kind of stuck here. So, you know what? I'm going. Oh, it's a distress beacon. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Escape Pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Launching Escape Pod 3. Launching Escape Pod 2. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environments. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on the planet's surface. And that's where I... Is this where I came from? Yeah, that's the way out. Okay. The heat from the star system sun is more bearable below the surface. Oh. Oh, but look, it's totally filling up. We have to come here much quicker if we want to... It feels like it's yeah, look, it's definitely filling up. Which means if I stay here, I'm gonna get crushed. I have to come here much earlier. Oh, another door that I think can only be opened from the inside. But yeah, look at all the structures that are being uncovered on Ash Twin. Now that all the ash is getting sucked up by Ember Twin. It's actually really cool. So it seems like Ember Twin we want to explore first, and then we want to explore Ash Twin once we can no longer explore Ember Twin. Because it's literally stealing all of the ash. Look at that thing! That looks so cool. They must have done that on purpose. They must have made some sort of structure in the core to pull all the ash away. I should get to my ship. A bit low on the old O2. Uh-oh. Are we stuck? Nope, there we go. Oh, wait! No, no, no! I want to check out whatever this is. Just yeet myself right into it. What is... Oh, is that this door? I guess the door that seals the memory chamber or something. Because they mentioned something about a big, sealed chamber. I do like their spirals. Apparently there's some sort of projector disc to be found. Huh. Well. Oh, do not get stuck in that. Oh, you're gonna. Okay, wait, we're good. So, I need to try to land on here. Like here? Ugh. In a way where I'm not gonna get sucked up. Maybe here? Or maybe we just accept that wherever we land, our ship is probably going to get sucked to Ember Twin. Okay, that's broken. Do you know how to get through those doors? Kind of. I'm supposed to have some kind of, like, orb thing? And there wasn't an orb there. This is like a teleporter. Oh! Yeah, this is one of those teleporter rooms where if you're standing and it lines up, it'll yeet you to another place. Well, we are running out of time. Which makes sense, because this place is almost gone. Well, we'll have a good view of, supernova. I mean, I've never seen it from this close, so... It's nice knowing you! So, now we need to go to Ember Twin first, I think. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and suit up now. I need to check out whatever that is, too. The thing off on the left. There's another planet there? Can you not? Good enough. We're feldsparing it. Okay, good. This is where I wanted to go first anyway. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. We found an enormous cavern at the... Okay, we'll read that in a minute. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Khalees and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Now I want to go there, but I have more important things to do. Of note, this passage leads to a breathable air. To refill your tank there, we cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger as this area is exposed to the heat of the alien sun. So if we need to refill our air, we head to here. Ooh. Refill your air supply and return quickly. So we have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. We believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Malore found is a wise choice for shelter. Can one of you mark directions for others to follow? This is the start of the path to this shelter. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry. It's filling with sand. Heck yeah, it is. Okay. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room filled with the rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. Can you just like... Oh gosh. Sand is rising, you must be cautious but swift. Forward until you meet the sandfall, turn left, and then climb upward once you hit the rock column. Okay, so forward this way. Turn left. Turn left, okay. To reach the rock columns, climb upward? I do not see a way up. Oh, up here! Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Malore and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you will reach the shelter site. You're doing well. There's only a little farther to go. You can rest. Okay, so just run to shelter. A little farther to go where? Up? And then I should close this door. Anglerfish fossil overlook. Oh, we made it! I wasn't sure we were going to. Anglerfish Overlook District. Stepping Stone District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. We need to go there. Eye Shrine District. Oh, I turned on all the lights! Nice. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? Are there other ways to generate this level of power? I understand the proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe as a species. Is this why the sun's going supernova? Unsurprisingly, I disagree. We're pushing for possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, I won't support the station's use. Someone, I think, turned on the sun station. At least that's my theory. This place is still filling with sand. I should explore the bottom level first while it's still there. How do I get down carefully? Uh-oh. 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 I got trapped in the sand. You just let... Fine, we'll go this way. Welcome back, Sock. I'm on a real time crunch here. Cause yeah, now I'm back here. if I've been over here yet or not. Wait, no, that's where I started. So this is full of ghost matter. That closes the door. I wonder where that goes. Is there any reason to be in here? I'm trying to see. I guess I can maybe get to that. I just have to make sure I don't go on the floor. Floor is lava, or in this case, ghost matter. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to this star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source is the signal, which you have chosen to call it. We've read this. Hey, HD! It's basically another shrine like the one we found on Broken Hollow. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does it desire to be found? Perhaps it's not the eye's choice. I've read all that too. That sounds very familiar. Artificial or natural? Did someone build it? Is it older than the universe itself? Could be naturally occurring? This is not new information. Did the eye choose us? Ah! Okay, that's just like some sort of window. But how do I leave this place? Is now the question. There's gotta be... There's gotta be a way to get out of here. But I don't see like any way to like reverse the flow of this or turn it off. Am I just trapped in here forever? I can't go through the windows. They're too narrow. How do I get out of here? Through this, I guess. Gravity cannon? True. Where's the ghost matter? Oh, I found it. Well, now we know what happens if you run into ghost matter. I'm glad you found it cute, HD. Every time we come here, I'm worried that it's gonna have us crash into Ash Twin trying to get to Ember Twin. Well, where is the crashed ship? Also see what's down there. You know what? I'm not wearing any suit. Let's put our suit on. I got very excited. Too excited, you might say. Shuttle's currently resting at the comet. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. I'll wait on that. I want to see what the shuttle's about. Sunless City. So we'll open that. I want to see what this shuttle is. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I have landed on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Well, now we learned something about the comet, which is cool. I don't know what I'm doing. Well, alright, let's just leave that go. Oh, I can't get in that way. Disappointing. Forget to put a suit on every day? Whoa! Bye. Well, this is bad. Um. Well, now we know what the gravity cannon does. Looks like the gravity gun can have grave consequences. I guess so. think the only one we're close enough to is maybe the radio tower? Oh, really? I'm running out of oxygen. I'm gonna suffocate, you're telling me. Really? I did not know that game. If there's anything nearby, I don't think there's gonna be. I can't believe we just got yeeted out like that. We're close to whatever these things are, but I don't know what they are. I can't like lock onto them or anything. I might as well try to head toward them. I can't tell what these are. They're like, I think they're just like weird clusters. Because like as I get close to them, they just kind of disintegrate. Yeah, I know I'm gonna die, game. Thanks. Okay, we'll see you in a bit, Sock. Yeah, whatever those are, they're almost like optical illusions or something. As we get closer, they're not like anything. Alright, well... we're really far from the solar system. Now we're about to see how long we can hold our breath for. I'm guessing it's not very long. I don't think we'll make it in time, HD. Nope, there we go. So there is yet more on Ember Twin I want to explore. So I think we'll lay in a course for Ember Twin. I wonder if someone activated the project the moment we went by that statue. Because someone is clearly doing stuff on Ash Twin. We also do need to go to the interloper. Jetpack auto boost. Oh, so that's like setting options. There's more to explore here. Oh my gosh, so many things. More to explore in Escape Pod 2? Really? Of course there's more to explore there, that makes sense. I have to figure out the quantum stuff as well. I think that's gonna wait. Alright, a better landing than we're used to. I'll take it. Welcome back, Sock. Maybe up here counts as part of the crash site, because I think there is stuff up here we've not explored. So this is like a map. This, I guess, does this always point towards Tangle? Yeah, this is a map. Okay. What purpose does this serve? Let's find out. This planet sometimes and only sometimes has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one's watching. Okay, so this is talking about the quantum moon. I found your note. Malore, kindly count me among the moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timberhearth as well. It's my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when it's not being watched. We should study it. Or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while it's consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Interesting. Did they build this to track the quantum moon? They did! That's actually really cool. So, we observed at the very beginning of the game that there are things like rocks and whatever that will shift position when they're not being observed. And there's a moon that exhibits the same phenomenon. When you're looking at it, it's there. And when you stop observing it, it will shift location. Hey, look, it's the interloper. There is a crack in its... We have to go there. So they built this. This is the quantum moon. Somewhere over there. It's too far away to see from here, I think. Oh, yeah, there. You see, it just vanished. And if we follow this... should be able to find it again. And now it's gone because we're not observing it. It shifts position when it's not being observed. And that's really cool. So like right now it's orbiting Timberhearth, I guess. Anyway. That's a thing. I know, it's a very cool concept, I agree. Ooh, we have a scroll. Let's refuel our jetpack. Ooh, there's a recording here too. Churt's research notes, property of Churt. Clearly the Nome were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What's this big rotating device for? What was it the Nome were observing? I'd posit there's something special about that orange symbol on the device. Psst, it's the quantum mode. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Oh, right. I love that we can roast marshmallows here. I don't have time for this, though. The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anana Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all of the Phantom Moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device? It's also possible there exists a 6th place in the star system to which the Phantom Moon travels. Which I think is what's happening right now. And now it's orbiting... Oh yeah, you can see it there. It's orbiting Brittle Hollow. And if we stop observing it, it's gone. That's so cool. Alright, I need to head back towards the ship because that's close to where the crash site is. Just looking to see if there's anything else to explore here. We've been in the crash ship, but it said that there was more to explore, and I'm not sure if it meant the observation post or something else. I know we looked at all of this. We gave this all a translate. I was translating it again just to make sure. Made it. so let's start by turning the lights on to this lowest place. Oops. High Energy Lab Trailhead. That's where I need to get to. It might already be covered with sand. Because this whole place is dark. Hey, Umbra! We're in space. What is this? We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone cave and then up and into the fossil fish cave. I tried to get to the fossil fish through the stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Taggart can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levy now. Who cares? Ilix is still the tallest. Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. That's busted. Whoa. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to Stepping Stone Cave, enter the fossil fish cave, it's easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good that you're small enough to climb through the hole at the anglerfish overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, and so you and I will be tall too. See, oh hey Pitsy! Yes, please book your booster. We need to find oxygen. What's this? Stepping Stone Cave. Well, I'm gonna open it, but I need to try to find my way to the tree part. I've read that already. Oh, am I getting turned around? Yeah, I am. Well, that's great. Well, we better go through the here, otherwise we won't be able to. This place is a maze. I'm just back here again. At least I found the trees before I suffocated. So I think I'm gonna have to try that again when it's not full of sand. This is amazing. Oops. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is the horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly this hole is too small for it to fit through. Hypothesis, there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside this quickly. Malore, because when I returned here to search the entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Nice of the skeleton to bring its own mood lighting. Oh. Okay, I guess we're not going back out that way. Or going through there. Okay. Well, let's just refill our oxygen. Okay, I think it's time to leave wherever this place is. The Hanging City? What do they call this? I don't remember. Gravity cannon. Oh, that's right. We've been to the gravity cannon before. Ow. Because I launched myself into space with it. Note to self, don't do that again. Oh, well I can't, obviously, because, it's full of sand. Ow. Alright, where's the ship? It's like on the other side of the planet. I was like, what does this do? And then I launched myself into space. There's still more to explore in the Sunless City. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. But in a way, I kind of am. Hello? Brittle? No. Something deep. I'm hoping if I wedge my ship here, then it won't get sucked into Ember Twin. Yeah, that's it's bad. Ow. Could have gone worse. So I think it's just going around that way. So hold up. If we land on one of these, we should be able to avoid it entirely. Hey, Silent! How's Outer Wilds? Very fun, as usual. Oh, we can't make it up there. Ow! Vitals low. You don't say! Tell me something I don't know. Oh, I can just do this. Is there a point in being up here, though? Not really. And I have to be careful going down, because I do not have much in the way of fuel left. Which means I'm gonna have trouble getting back up to this thing. Okay, so that's just an elevator. That's good. We've got an elevator. So we're walking along the core now. And this is the other tower. I don't think there's a point coming up here. Except for, you know, watching the sun go supernova yet again. Well, I guess I didn't want to wait. Also, me being confused that there's more to explore in the Hanging City is silly because of course there is. There was that whole section that I missed because it had filled with sand. Oh gosh. I do not want to land on that. We'll just go around, it's fine. And it really was fine. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the window! Ow. I need to not do that. You know what? No. Yes. There was that one thing that they were like, hey, don't go this way, we'll explore it later. There's a big creature. Hey, hat! This one, right? Yes. I wonder if this is what leads to the anglerfish. Well, there's another side to it. We can't go through there. And then this one said nothing but rocks. Okay. I'm trying to remember how the kids said to get to the anglerfish. Oh, and this is for refueling your oxygen tank, but we're good. And here we take a left. We go up here. Now. Only temporarily, a little. And yeah, that's the anglerfish overlook. So we want to head over here. Turn that on. Fill up our oxygen. I'm gonna turn on everything, may as well. Get all the lights going. We need to kind of very carefully head down. I need to go in that door. I don't think I've ever been in that door down there. Because by the time I've gotten down there, it's been covered in sand. Yeah, the high energy lab. I gotta go. I got crushed! That's shenanigans! It was opening! Ah. Hey, Chai Latte Nebula. It's okay. It's all good. We won't waste any time this time. Feel better, HD. Get lots of rest, drink lots of fluids, you know the drill. I've heard of crunch in video games before, but this is ridiculous. How's Outer Wilds been going for you today? It's been going pretty good. We've answered very few questions and found more questions that we are asking. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons and we're about to go past. Okay, autopilot, there we go. I ran into the ash twin. Good enough? Sometimes you gotta find the question before you can answer it properly. That's just science. You're always welcome to lurk, Chai. Do not worry about it. Oh gosh. Thought we were gonna miss that for a minute. Hey Ori. Hope you've been having a good lurk. Was napping with Ruben. I hope you had a good lurk and nap. Alright, we're gonna refuel our oxygen and we're just gonna head down. Like as quickly and carefully as possible. Follow the cable, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get through here. Do I just have to wait for this to fill up and then walk over it? It won't take that long. Woke up feeling pretty good. Nice. Worth a try? I mean, it's our only option. Otherwise, we'd have to turn back. I am worried that we're going to get crushed, though. But, I mean, it wouldn't be our first time getting crushed, so... Excuse you? Um... Okay. I had a little bit of a panic, but we are okay now. Oh, jeez. It worked out? I mean, we died. Is that working out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah. Yes, game. I know I'm about to suffocate. Thanks. Right. We can do this. There we go. Nice. Warp core? I wish I knew what these things went to. Like, I wish they had names or something. Yeah, it was pretty close, wasn't it? Ooh, there's a scroll. Okay, let's read this first. Records show Nome arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing the Whitehole Station. Ringme and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simply machine error. I feel like we've read this before, too. Want to try to reproduce a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting a white hole at its destination. Initial things first, our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. It is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Okay, so it's similar to what we've read before. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eye. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. The Sunless City, that's what it's called. All available energy has been rerouted to the city to our experiment. Raimi and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Of note, Raimi, your request that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I hate to leave him in the dark. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening here. Somehow. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis. Creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Raimi and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We would likely need... I don't know what that alert was. I'm sorry. Hold on. There we go. Thanks so much for the host. There we go. For some reason, it doesn't show up in my activity feed. Enormous spaces to fit the proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say. You're a gas pie. My pun was intended, Raimi, so I believe it's you who is aeriform. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we use warp towers like the ones we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each central or critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. How? My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. So these are the different warp towers, but how do we activate them? How do we turn them on? Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings in the White Hole Station. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So, although it's inconvenient, the lab is currently only accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting Stan inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path. I wanna, before we go, there's this thing. So this was their experiment, I guess. Oh, wait. Can I, like, launch a scout in it? It definitely comes out before it goes in. That's wild. I did it again. Looked at clinics for my surgery, keeping unable to decide. Oh, and then this one doesn't have one. Okay. Alright, well now I know what the purpose of this is. That's good. And I also used it, which is also good. I guess what's making it so hard to decide, or like what are you torn between? Sunless City down here. Is this another way in? You still need to figure out. This is another way in. But it's full of ghost matter. So we can't go in that way. Actually, you know what? I am curious. Yeah, it wouldn't take us very far anyway, because it's full is full of sand. Ooh. I need to see something. If I redirect power here, will the doors still be sealed? Or will the door still be sealed and just unable to be opened? Probably more likely the latter. That leads to here, which is down there, which we just came from. Where's that sealed door? Wait, was it this? Or is this the thing that's full of ghost matter? That's full of ghost matter. It's this. Which is still very much intact. But it just leads like into there, which we've been in there. So I don't think that should actually matter. Forgetting how I got in there in the first place. There's a fun thing you can do while you're at the lab. It'll end the loop for the day, but it's worth seeing. Okay. I don't think we can get back to the lab. I'm not convinced we can get back to the lab. Wah! Ow. My body. Unless you mean in here. Well, this is, yeah, we're, can I still do it? Or do I have to come back later? Because it's full of sand. I can't even play with black holes anymore. Too late. Slightly too much sand. It's already too much sand. He did nothing. Yeah, it certainly looks that way. Where's our ship? On the other side of the planet, of course it is. I need to figure out how to turn on the teleporters. And of course, at some point, I'm gonna need to figure out how to get to the quantum moon. Alright, where is Ash Twin? Which is decidedly not very ashy anymore. So this is supposed to be a teleporter. We've seen, or this is maybe a way up to the teleporter. This is definitely a teleporter. Oh. Something to read, at least. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. One warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on Whitehole Station that started this project, because I visit it sometime to learn more. I recommend you do. The Whitehole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehole Station with you, Clary. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her destiny rivals the neutron stars. And go meet her on Whitehole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. I wonder if any of the teleporters are set up to work, or if they abandoned the project somehow, for some reason. And then I've been here. I've been here. And I'm about to die. And then pull one of the cores out before the scout goes through. Okay. So basically create a temporal anomaly, because if I'll have two scouts. No worries, I'm definitely heading back there. Because I know that there's still more to find. Still more to discover at the Ash Twin Towers, and also there's more in the Sunless City. Of course there is, because there's the anglerfish I haven't found a way into yet. I keep hitting wrong buttons. Where'd it go? Where are the twins? There we go. We should probably be taking a break soon, but we may as well do this experiment first. And then we can take a break. Bonk. I bonk myself a lot. And I think we have finally fully explored the ship. So it was probably just the quantum moon map it wanted me to find. Kind of an Easter egg. I figured that's why Umbra was comfortable telling me about it, because it's not really a story spoiler in the literal sense. And now we wait, which means I can have some water. It's a busy day tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear that. Should back up a little. I don't want to like run into spikes. And then if I remember correctly, once we get through here, it's to the left of the cable is our way into the actual lab. Then we'll create a quantum anomaly. Or a paradox, I think it's more like. We'll create a time paradox. And then we'll take a break. Okay, wait, where was that? Wait, what? Oh no. This way? And then this way? Okay. Yep, this is correct. Alright, line up and miss entirely. Okay, we're good now. Good night, Sock. It's saying I can't retrieve it. Oh, pull out the warp core. Okay. Goodbye, time. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. You've met with a terrible fate. Thanks, Olsen. Do I have to relaunch the game? Oh, there we go. Credits. It's very silly.
It's so obnoxious. It's great.
And the credits just went by so fast. That was really entertaining. All right, we're gonna take a break now. If you've been here the whole time, this is a good point to get away from the computer. Go stretch, get a drink, get a snack, take any meds if you need to. We're gonna play some music, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. And we're back. I hope you all had a nice break. Let's get back to the game. I made another cup of tea. We just came back from breaking the space-time continuum, basically. Which was really fun. Umbra, thanks for letting me know that I could do that, because I don't think I would have messed with that had I not been prompted to. What more did I want to explore there? Oops. There we go. Oh, no, oh, right. I still need to find the Black Hole Forge. I need to find the vessel. And that was the one that landed on Brittle Hollow, I think. But yeah, I need to investigate the fossil. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside. It's only enough for my scout. There's a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. So I should send... Okay, I know what to do. It's really easy to miss if you don't know it's there. That makes sense. Hey look, there's the quantum moon. I still need to figure out how to land on it. And I need to figure out what that thing is. There's that, structure orbiting really close to the sun. I need to go there at some point. Have a good night, Umbra. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for helping us break the fabric of space-time. Be curious on your journey. I will do my best. Okay, we'll do that first. And then we'll head our way to the Sunless City. Oh no. Okay. Well, now I know where I am. Oh, this would be a faster way into... Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure this is down... the very bottom, isn't it? Yeah, that's the lab. That's not where I want to be. Alright, how do I get back up? Aside from waiting for sand? Should have powered everything up. Okay, let's try to be a little bit more careful on our way through here. Oh, come on, no! Okay, this just leads back to here. And like the main area. I'm gonna turn off my light. My scout's above me. Oh! My scout's above me! I could just wait for the sand to fill this up. But that will not give us a lot of time. There we go. Whoever it was when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rules change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against the wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. The last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Anglerfish study. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in dark bramble. I forgot there were anglerfish in dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. The anglerfish digestive tract suggests death by starvation. An update. Mallory, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to the game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. Well, that's cute. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. A lure? Oh. Okay. That's just a way back out. Is there anything else? Like, can we do anything with the lure? No, it doesn't seem so. It's weird to me that there are so many bodies just scattered around. We are almost out of oxygen. Where is our ship? Yep. Uh-oh. I am worried. We might make it in time. Did it! That was close. There's still more to discover in the city? Well, there won't be... I mean, it's pretty full of sand now. I need to check out... Oh, there's a sun station. Which we haven't found yet. That's probably the thing that's to explore. Okay. Well, I don't know where that's going to be. I don't remember hearing anything about where it is. Unless it's in there. No, that's the lab. I'm pretty sure. Another excellent parking job, if I do say so myself. Yeah, this is the high energy lab. It's not going to be the thing we're looking for. And right, the door's closed because they're doing research. That heads to the Sunless City, but it's blocked by cacti, which I'm not allowed to remove. I feel like this thing that we're looking for, it would have to be somewhere either on the surface or... Wait, have I been to this campfire? And I don't think I've seen that, whatever that is. Oh, it's Chert! There we go. We've identified Chert. What should Chert's voice be? Well, I'll reuse a voice that I probably won't use again. Oh, it's you! I take it your first lunch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so I came here to update them. But something seems, how to put this, off. From what I've seen, like what, 10 supernovae by now? 12? They're really double digits now, and that's, you know, not normal at all. Wait, more than one sun is going supernova? They're all going supernova? Oh no. Why are so many stars going supernovae? I have no idea. Massive stars go supernova when they reach the end of their lifespan, so it's possible that these stars are older than we realized, or maybe our models are wrong and they don't live as long as we expected. Honestly, I'm not fond of either option. If our charts are wrong, what else is wrong? And our sun? No, I shouldn't jump to conclusions. I'm probably overlooking something, that's it. I just need to collect more data. What are you doing out here? Well, I was. That is, I originally came out here to update our star charts. Now, though, I'm trying to figure out what is going on with these stars. There are so many, too many supernovae. Why are so many stars dying out? I've never seen anything like this. Frankly, I'm worried and a little scared. What should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck on the Ember Twin Southern Hemisphere? The one shooting the bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see it, I've seen it with my little scout. It's actually in the caves. So where did they live? Not in the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe the answer lies underground? How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, the sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? That makes sense. We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. I found something. Please do tell. I found Nomai writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible if you look at the physics of our solar system. You would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Hearthian ships would be able to travel. And honestly, we don't know all that much about what's all out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. Cool. Do you have... Yes. Beautiful. Wait, what is that? Well, there are a couple of more things I wanted to explore here. So let's head to that first. Was that just his ship? Yeah, that's just his ship. Okay. I better hurry before this is covered by sand. Whoops. Oh, big column of sand. Hey, Lumen Empress. This kind of seems like things that make you say, what is that? The game. It really is. It's a very cool game of exploration and discovery. And I'm very much enjoying it. How are you? Hey, Golden. Ow. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, no. Where I've left my ship? Getting over some health problem gobbledygunk, but at least I haven't broken the space-time continuum recently. Wow. Yeah, none of us have done that at all recently. Yep. Nope. Okay, whatever path was through there is no longer accessible. What are you hitting? Alright, this seems like a pretty safe place to park and that our ship will not be pulled over to Ember. Now the question is just, how do I get up to where I need to be? And also, can we avoid giant column of sand? Alright, let's avoid giant column of sand. We'll just, you know, chill right here. And then these are all the teleport things, but they're clearly not turned on. And I'm not entirely certain how to turn them on. I don't even know if they've been completed. All the Nome might have died out before they were able to complete this project. Oh, we could also, oh! Nope, they work! I wasn't expecting that clearly. Okay, oh no. The sun's about to go supernova again! I wonder which this one is supposed to align with. I also almost feel like... Well, we're out of time now. But it feels like there's a scroll to find because there's a scroll holder there. Hmm. But yeah, so working theory. There was that energy thing. Like, engine or whatever. I keep forgetting what it's called. I'll pop in here and we'll do some reading. Sun station. There's a sun station somewhere. Someone turned it on. It's drawing power from all the stars and causing them all to go supernova. This is working theory. Did we figure out why the teleporter activated? They work when, like, they have to have like almost like visual alignment. So I think they just lined up. So in theory, all the teleporters are active. You know what I want to find out? Is now that it's been activated, is it still active? Where are the ruins? No, it's not still active. So we have to go like turn them all on if we want them to be active. Which makes sense. It doesn't really save progress. It just saves knowledge. Wait, what are you? Are you like a satellite of some sort? Well, I want to go to whatever this is that's orbiting the sun. So, I guess let's... head this way first. Do not fly into the sun! The autopilot's like, hey, let's just fly directly into the sun. All right, let's try this again with a little less flying into the sun. Yeah, that is clearly the case. That's all right. We'll get there. Getting sucked into the sun. I think we might have gotten sucked into the gravity of it, even. The memory stretch is like, hey, do you remember the last time you got sucked into the sun? Let's prepare to probably fly into the sun again. We can't even autopilot to the sun. Yeah, like this close, we're constantly getting sucked into the sun. So we need to throw ourselves into an orbit. Potentially. I feel like that's gotta be the sun station, but I don't know if we have a way where we can get to it. Well, bonk. I mean, there's the gravity cannon we could potentially employ. Bonk. I also wanted to see... Yep. If there's anything through here, because we went one direction but not another. We never went up this way because there were cacti in the way. Oh, an unidentified signal nearby. On a cave shard. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe your friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Mallory and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed the rock again. Sometimes it's there, and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Oh, this quantum stuff is my favorite. So wait. Hold on, wait, no. North Pole. We were practically there, weren't we? Uh-oh. I was supposed to say, do not get caught in that. Where's the North Pole? Though I have a feeling that, We might be a bit too late. Yeah, I'm heading south. I need to go back that way. Oh, it's literally, he's parked right at the North Pole, isn't he? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So do we just go all the way down to the bottom of this? Though we might not be able to discover it now because, it's full of sand. But yeah, there's a part of me that also wants to vanish. Where's the lake bed in through this somehow? I feel like this is going kind of the wrong direction. It's like literally right there. Let's walk along here for a minute. So yeah, right here is like the pole. This is the pole here. The lake bed would have to be on some kind of rock, though. Like, having it at the core seems weird. Question for you. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Well, supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. Watch out for the falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as fun as it sounds. So we've seen little points of light that we were trying to go towards. That's a supernova! I was wondering what those were because they kept disappearing. There's one. There's one. That's one. Jeez. So yeah, I didn't realize that all of the stars were going supernova. I knew ours was. I didn't realize that it wasn't, oh, we've been here before. I didn't realize that it wasn't, a unique phenomenon. Now I'm heading towards the South Pole. I don't know what I'm gonna find here. Oh, that's where the ship crashed. Okay. Oh, is the other place where the cave shard is? Is that gonna be where that'll help me find where the lake bed is? Because right now it's here. If I look away... Now it's back. I need to be like right here where it spawns, basically. So it's like 200 meters below this point. Kara Lankerbass, is that how I pronounce your name? Either way, hello, welcome. Yeah, I think there's too much sand here for me to do much. So, it might be time for us to head over to the Ash Twin. And see what we can uncover there now. And since there's still quite a bit of sand left, we should be good to, hopefully explore a bit. Have fun playing this super cool and amazing game. I always like seeing people play for the first time. Makes me re-experience my own gameplay somewhat. Yeah, I totally get that. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going backwards. Of course I am. As I'm playing this, I can already tell that this is a game I wish I could play for the first time again. I love mysteries. I love puzzles. And this whole game is just one giant mystery to unravel. Where we keep learning new things, and it's just very... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Hurry, 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 hurry! Ah! Okay. Let's tuck ourselves back here. Ah! Okay. Oh, wait, we're here! The mask room! "15 minutes and 30 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, giant steep memory statue, timber hearth memory statue." So giant steep was Gabro? Or Grabo, or whatever his name was. Timber hearth is us. And then it's also receiving data from the probe tracking module. 7 minutes until end of cycle transmission. So it's telling us we have 7 minutes left in this cycle, I guess. My gratitude for the latest shipment, ONO. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. This is exciting news. Can I offer an extra set of eyes for the final check, specifically mine? That sounds familiar. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. I'd be grateful if you would. More eyes the better. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and exterior for cracks. So, there's no way in. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project flux. They look beautiful, although I feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of an equipment failure. It will, why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues on their masks will make us aware. I've read this before. I've read this one before. Good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? The core's durability could be improved any more time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Do not worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. It's another one of those statues. So this is showing the Hanging City and the forge, I believe. Oh, this is the mine. Okay, yep. Oh, yeah. This is the inside of the planet. Okay. Or, sorry, the inside of the, that island. Okay. Were these maybe, like, communication devices? So they could, like, observe and talk to each other across the long distances. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in the space we carved, we will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project, powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I can still hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Pope just sent back the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I am no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on the Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon's doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avens can. But then if anyone can goad the device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. It would help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be the one of the Nome aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Dan finished the memory statues today, and they were truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it is at last complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power to the Ash Twin project. Oh no. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. This is why all the stars are going supernova. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. How? These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for the moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. Artificial gravity control, so we could turn that off if we wanted to. Caution, you are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Did I fix it? Is the sun still gonna explode? Guess we'll find out. Did I break the game? I hear the music! Which sounds like the sun's still gonna explode, but I'm just gonna die. You know what? Let's just let this happen. You are dead! I did it! I've doomed the universe. I did it. I broke the time loop. So, we need to figure out how to turn off the sun station. Oops, I mean, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Game, you are dead. Estania, I'm free! But yeah, when it was like, hey, the thing's still active, you sure you want to do this? And I'm like, yep. I had a feeling that we need to figure out how to turn off the order to fire at the sun. Because someone must have figured out how to turn the sun station on. Which is, I guess, why the probe's firing, because I'm pretty sure they said that the orbital probe cannon needed the power of a supernova in order to fire. And they said the sun station didn't work. So the reason we're trapped in this time loop is because someone turned this on and they're sending that energy back through time. And so we're just trapped in this loop of the orbital probe firing and the sun going supernova because of the sun station. I think the thing that is orbiting the sun is the thing that's shooting it. I don't know that we can land there, but we might find the controls for it somewhere on Ember or Ash Twin. I definitely do want to go back to Ash Twin and kind of wait until we can explore all those teleporters, because I want to go through each one. It could be automated. But the thing is, they said that it didn't work. I think the 22-minute thing is automated for sure. But as far as like how this process started in the first place, because as I understand it, the Nome have been gone for a very long time. I think what happened is that maybe one of our own people I think one of our own people did this somehow. Oh wait, don't I want to go to Ember Twin though? Before the thing fills with sand? So I'm at the wrong pole. Because of course I am. I need to go to the North Pole. Which is literally like right here. And I'm just gonna take my ship in because that'll be the easiest way to get to the bottom of this. Good enough. We're looking for a lake bed. Down here. Ah! Okay. I might be trapped down here. I'm not entirely sure how to get out. So we might be crushed, under sand. And that might have to be okay. Um, wrong button. Ow. They said that the sun station failed to explode the sun, but that the cycle was supposed to be automated until someone shut it off. Right. So it seems like someone turned on this automated process, because I don't think it's... I have to assume that the sun is not going supernova on its own. And if it is, then there's literally nothing we can do. It has to be an artificial process. Otherwise, we're all just doomed. Maybe I can get out this way? So that's where I came in from. I don't remember how I got through here. Yes, I know I'm almost out of oxygen. Thanks. Maybe this way? And then where do I go? Yeah, this is heading back to where I was. I can maybe fit through here. Nope. That's especially bad considering I'm almost out of oxygen. So we might just be suffocating in here because I am a little bit lost. Wait! The cacti are quantum? The cacti are quantum! If you come here to look for Coleus, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Atomica, thank you so much for raiding! Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual looking rock shard and several smaller rocks, and at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. How was your stream? Thank you so much for raiding. I have to pause the game because we're on a bit of a clock here. But let me give you a shout out. You're playing Rain World? Of course you were. I should have expected that. I forgot how much of a Rain World fan you are. How was your stream? Yeah, it seems like someone basically turned on this feedback loop is what I've gathered. Because we've only just started living in this time loop. Also, major spoilers for this game. We've only started experiencing this time loop recently since we went into space the first time. So that means someone started this perpetual feedback loop of trigger the supernova, fire the cannon. And we need to figure out where that happened so we can interrupt that loop. Got 1/3 of the way through in my first 2 hours. It was fun. I always play Rain World in January. Why is that? What happened before Coles disappeared? They were examining the different rocks. I recall Coles standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Coles and the rock were both gone. So turn off the lights. Stand on the rock. How curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. I know why. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems to be the clearest explanation. Hypothesis. If the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Mallory is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Friends, Coles has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. Curious but also alarming, this new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared when I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Interesting. So now I'm here. I don't want to be there. Now I'm here. Is this where? No, what? Oh, now I'm here again. Okay. Okay, now I'm back here. I haven't fully explored this place, I don't think. Or if I have, actually I may have. We can turn the lights back on. May as well. So it's just this rock? Is it just that rock? I think so. Ow! Yeah, I want to come back here. Because there's a big rock. Bigger than that guy. So I'm pretty sure I've seen a bigger one. Is it just that one? Yeah, I think it is just that one. I was thinking there was another rock, but I think I'm wrong. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here without using much fuel. I had watched a few people play this and it seemed boring, but the plotline is pretty interesting. I think it's fascinating. I love this game. It depends on how much you like a space mystery, I guess. And turns out... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Turns out I quite like a space mystery. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. I mean, it's just given me a reason to go to more quantum stones and try to stop observing my environment. It's just a tradition of love, the same as playing Night in the Woods in September. Fair enough. I watched Saint play this and I remember nothing except the writing style on the walls is awesome. I think it's very cool too. I think I've parked on a... Yep. It's fine. It doesn't need to be there for very long. I just want to refuel my fuel. And then we'll head over to Ash Twin and explore a little bit more. Oh, I might actually not be able to get up there. Oh. Using oxygen as propellant, huh? Well. That's a problem. I don't think I can get up there. Where's my ship? We'll just land right on top of him. This game's all about exploring the solar system and uncovering the mysteries surrounding it. Yeah, it's also like kind of cool from like an archaeology or historical standpoint because you're discovering the ruins of a long, I don't want to say dead, but they're probably long dead, or at least long missing race that also seemed to vanish because of mysterious reasons. Uh-oh. Come on, we can land on some trees. Land on a fire? I don't know. I just need to be up here. Okay, good enough. Where is it? Here. Okay. So I need to go through all of the teleporters yet. I everyone I watched must have been ignoring the mystery and just raiding bases for loot. Yeah, that sounds like Outer Worlds. Ow! My body. Outer Worlds is a Fallout-esque game in space. Outer Wilds is a space mystery. Very good space mystery. I'm trying to remember what was beneath me here. I also don't remember where this one's supposed to go. Oop. Okay. Well, we found out where this one goes. Black Hole Forge to the left. Am I on the ceiling? Is this the place I've been trying to get? This might be the place I've been trying to get. It's gonna be a little tablet we can find as well. Because, yeah, I feel like if I jump, I'm gonna fall into the black hole. Yeah, I'm on the ceiling. Okay. So, is this the forge? Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Okay, yeah, that's where I can bring the thing down. Okay. Okay, cool. I have plans now. I have to come here. I need to try to get into here. Lower the thing down. Then I have to go all the way to Ash Twin to teleport here. Ah! Oh gosh. Oh, it's so disorienting. Exit to surface. I don't want that. I can't go down there. Okay. Oh gosh. Well, now I know how to get there, so that's a good thing. We need to wait for this to pass. I mean, you wouldn't be the first person to... Oh no, we're almost out of time! I mean, I was futzing around with, quantum rocks for quite a while. Also, it's interesting that they decided to build They're teleporters along the path to this guy. Oh, and then this is broken, so we can't go into this last one. We do get a good shot of the sun going supernova. Yeah. Yep. I remember I got confused when they first came out, too. Hey, Nana! Oh, this tea is good. It's a berry flavored tea, and it's very tasty. Okay. I need to go to the hollow. And then there's a cave near the teleporter. I also probably still need to go. Is this it? Yeah. I probably also. Oh, I went to the lantern. No, I want to go to Brittle Hollow. Oh gosh, let's clear the atmosphere of our timber planet first, please. Thank you. What was I gonna say? I need to go back to the station. That place we teleported where we learned all about the supernovae. So is that supposed to be another landing pad? Or a place that we can recall something? Have I checked this? I don't remember. We're gonna go check this real quick. Because this looks very similar to the gravity gun that we saw on one of the twins. This has got to be some kind of communication device. Mount the shuttle. Yeah, that's because this is gonna be... Oh gosh, that made me nervous. That goes up. Yeah, that's gotta be some kind of quantum gun to launch them to the moon, he said? They said? It's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still... Tome of Quantum Knowledge, Crossroads. Yeah, that's right. I have a strange relationship with my mom. She will tell me I'm an embarrassment when I'm trying to wear a romper or a play suit, and that she wishes she had a child. Oh gosh. That sounds terrible, Nano. I'm sorry she's not more supportive. Southern Observatory is that way. This is definitely the gravity gun that launched them towards the quantum moon, because we've seen another similar thing, and those are the controls. It is rough, but at least I get snacks. Fair enough. The shuttle is currently residing at the quantum moon. Call the shuttle home. I mean, I'm not fond of it either. I am here! After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. I don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, it's just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Whoa! I guess we're going. Where are we going? What? Oh, that was just us teleporting back? Um... So I think we might need to use this to get to the quantum moon? But we need to find it first. So what does this do? Oh. No, that's, Well, you know what? Let's just go. I feel like there's gotta be something I'm missing. I just got out of my ship. And by mine, I mean their ship. And I think this... No. I don't know what that one does. All I know is that this teleports us back. was watching the Sun Explode Simulator. We've learned a lot of things. I came here with a different task in mind, but now I'm trying to locate the quantum moon. Let's put this away and get it back out. So that's Gabbro. What did you learn? We learned that it's not just one sun going supernova, it's a bunch of them. For one. Have you done all the other quantum stuff? Probably not. I just found this and I'm like, maybe we can figure out where we're going. But yeah, look, there's a star going supernova. There's a star going supernova. Like, there's a bunch of stars just going supernova and it's bad. Here's another one. Anyway, we should probably go back. I had other stuff I was gonna do here and then I got very much distracted. Well, the crossroads are gone. But I found the way to the black hole forge. I just need to lower or raise the forge first, I think. I'm not sure which way I'm going. I guess we'll go this way. Okay, so now I'm here. The bridge is broken. I think I might just have to yeet myself into the black hole. Have you tried to get to the sun station? Yes, we missed and went into the sun. Yep. That is a thing that happened. Oh! Heck, I didn't know this was here! Oh, but the things are broken. Oh no. Ah, gosh. Okay. It's trying to get me to there, but the things fell out. Okay. Well, here we go. I tried. I feel like I'm running out of time to do what I wanted to do anyway. But I found another cool thing to explore, so that's good. I missed. I find it really hard to get into here. There we go. Which way is it spinning? That way. All right, then. Spin faster, please. Alrighty. Oh, and yeah, I went into the one place. 1 second. Like, one of the teleporty places where, like, the masks were that are storing all the memories. And I'm trying to remember where this cave is. This is the... what is this? Is it near here? It might be near here. Okay, so that's about the Phantom Moon. I've already read that. There's a cave that leads down into the Hanging City. And I remember that it is really close, like it's in here? Is this it? I think this is it. Oh yeah, and we also turned off the time loop and died. Yep, that's the thing that happened. There's a time loop? Yeah. Well, the sun keeps going supernova, and then we keep getting yeeted 22 minutes back into the past. Or at least our knowledge does. Not really us getting yeeted, it's our experiential memory. So we need to go towards this one. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out how to get onto the ceiling there. And, I'm I'm trying to remember, where's the thing that controls bringing that up and down? Was it over here? Might have been over here. I remember I was trying to... I raised that. It might actually be down further then. I don't think it's here because this is like the living quarters. Metal Water District, Ice Shrine District, School District. Where was it? There's controls for raising and lowering that thing. Are they all the way down there? Are they down in the Metal Water District? Hey, Ice Bunny! So I'm in the school district now. The Metal Water District... Oh. I thought I had wasted too much time futzing around with quantum stuff. I'm still gonna look around. Yeah, the controls are down here. So Metal Water District, and then here, and then that. Yeah, and then lower that down, which will raise it up. And then we have to get to Ash Twin and teleport there, and then we can actually take a look inside the Black Hole Forge. Okay, I got a plan. You know, for when the sun isn't going supernova. So yeah, Nano, here's the time loop about to happen, because you can see the sun has gone supernova. We're about to die. And then whenever we die, assuming that the Ash Twin project is activated, our experiential memories link to this mask, and then it's sent 22 minutes back in time because of a weird sort of quantum anomaly where when something goes through a black hole and comes out a white hole, it comes out before it goes in because of a weird quantum anomaly. So our experiencer being yeeted 22 minutes into the past. But yeah, so I give you my theory, Saint Guard. My theory is that when we started this game, someone somehow triggered or figured out how to get the solar station to work. They then triggered a supernova, which powered the probe thing and is causing all of the stars to go supernova for some reason. Possibly there's a whole bunch around a whole bunch of stars and they're all linked. But in order to prevent the sun from going supernova, we have to find out the controls for the sun station and basically dismantle them. Or turn them off somehow. My current working theory. Oh, I'm already suited up. All right, let's go. So this should lead down to the controls. Good? Actually, it's very good. We can get to them quite quickly. All right. So now that should be, yep, that's going up. Good, good, good. So now we want to go back to the ship. Am I getting stuck on here? Weird. This way? Yeah. I don't remember what they said. The teleporter for this one, for Brittle Hollow, looks like. Oh yeah, I think Saintgard was here for that. Because Saintgard mentioned that Umbra showed them how to do that as well. Oh, technically no, we want to go to Ash Twin. What's that comet thing there? It's a comet. We need to explore it at some point, but I have other pressing matters. Yep. Had a feeling I was gonna bounce off the planet, but it's fine. I've honestly got loads of time. Because I have to wait for this to start revealing the structures beneath it. Oh, it already has. Okay, fantastic. Okay, this is the cracked one. This is the one at the very end. Where does this go? Oh, it's just the scroll, which I've already read. And... well, I think this is a teleporter room? So we're gonna chill under here for a minute. Yeah, here's the safest place to be so we don't get sucked up by this. I think we should be okay anyway. Find out. I'm nervous. I don't feel very secure. Okay, we're fine. Was it this one? I'm not sure what the tower's supposed to look like. This one feels like it might go to Tangle Deep. Might be this one? Well, we may as well wait at these two. See what it aligns with. It might be this one. No. Because that would have been an alignment, and it wasn't. It didn't send us anywhere. Oh, I need to get oxygen. Shoot. There's our ship. Over there. Yeah, I think we need to get back to our ship first, and then we can check this out again once the sands go down a bit more. I just don't remember which one's supposed to be which, and it's hard to tell in part because they're still like half covered in sand. Okay, I think this is the one that goes to the timber place. Planets. I think they're all planets, Nano. But yeah, the sand's being sucked from one planet to another, and then apparently the process reverses, and they're not entirely sure why. I wonder which one this one goes to. Yes, they are very, very tiny. We're lucky they support life at all. I'm gonna be salty if I can't teleport to where I need to go. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything else. I think I just sit here and wait. I mean, it depends on, because generally, a planet orbits a sun and it has to have a certain mass. And a moon orbits another. Oh, what? Where? Where was I? Was not what? Which one was that? Ow. That was not the right one. Did that go to Hollows? You know, what is it called? Something deep? Giant's Deep. It looked a bit like Giant's Deep. What are you gonna align with? I probably should have inspected it before just running away from it. This is taking too long. Where do you go to? Rude! Well, that's a problem because my ship is over there. Oh. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this is the one that goes to the timber place. So is it this one that goes to the hollow? I think it's this one. I should have been standing on this one the whole time. Well, if we're lucky, we'll still have time to get there. Yes! Okay. So past the trees. Let's see, what did this say? Black Hole Forge is to the left. And it's here. We should be able to check it out. I just don't know how much time we'll have, but hopefully it'll be enough. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And why am I taking the remaining cores? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine, pain in the neck. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twins reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. Send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Wait, what? Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't recognize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. Okay. And there's the clock telling us when it's in alignment, so we can go back, I guess, or something. Regarding the warp tower on Ash Twin, does each, or what does that mean? I know it's a timer thing. They're an hourglass, basically, yeah. And we've learned that once the Ember Twin fills up, that's the end of our timeline. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it is tuned? We don't need the alignment angle to be exact. It only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, that gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any no-May stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. I enjoy precision as much as the next no-May, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body, so it's possible the one on the left, the broken tower, may never align. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next no-May, provided the next no-May is not Poke. Rude. Another statue. Anything else here? I don't think so. Alright, I think we've seen all there is to see here in the Black Hole Forge. I mean, it's easy to forget if, you're not the one playing the game. I figured we would have like a little receiver thing here, or what do you call it? A tablet. I don't think I've come across one. There wasn't a tablet in the Black Hole Forge, was there? I don't think there was. I'm gonna look again just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure there wasn't one here. It was just the scroll. And that's definitely pointing into alignment with something, but what? The sun? I must have forgotten. I wonder if Estani got my reference. I don't think I did. Sorry. My brain is too focused on this mystery. I don't think there's room for references. But feel free to be a bit more explicit in the reference if you'd like. Oh, Black Hole Sun, Black Hole Forge! I get it. I get it now. Black Hole Forge. Won't you? Something rhymes with forge. I feel like there's supposed to be a tablet around here. But maybe it's fallen, like, all the way down there. But the fact that there's a place for a projection, and there's also a place for a message, I feel like there's supposed to be something we put in there. But I don't see any place it could be. And obviously it can't be like sitting off of this, because it would just fall into the black hole. Well, yep, ship got eaten. Alright, so when we die to this, we'll check our rumors and see where's next to go. I need to go down through the head of the comet. Yeah, the first time I was nervous too, but then it's like, death doesn't matter, so just let it happen. Alright, so there is still more to see in the Black Hole Forge, but what? And then there's the angle alignment diagram. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact, they only need to be within 5 degrees. Slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds, and anyone standing there will be warped. What do we know about this? A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver, rather a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body. All of the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. Every memory recorded by a Nome statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within the Ash Twin. This island must be where the Nome created the statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nome statue lying on a beach. Yeah, we already did that. So there's still more to explore with the Ash Twin Towers, which makes sense because there's a final tower I can't figure out how to get into. There's more in the Sunless City to explore. We have Church's Camp with the supernovas. We still haven't found the shelter site for Escape Pod 1. Where is that located? That's on Brittle Hollow, isn't it? Nome landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nome who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the Interloper's surface. There's more to explore here. And that's from the gravity cannon on Brittle Hollow. No. Ember Twin. Ugh, names are hard. I have so many leads. Okay. So the quantum moon disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. Many Nome went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole, which I don't know how to achieve yet. The Nome built a shrine to the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. The Nome on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Same with on Ember Twin. A Nome named Solanum landed a shuttle on the quantum moon. Church's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has ever been able to land on. A Nome named Solanum landed her shuttle at the quantum moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. They always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown. Remember its final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. How do you make that happen? I mean, obviously it has to do something with not observing it to make it move around. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall the Nome shuttle from the quantum moon. The Nome detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. So I need to find that quantum signal on Giant's Deep yet. We found the Quantum Grove, Quantum Caves, and if we stood on the thing, it would let us teleport on the rock. And then there was a locator on the Ash Twin, I think. Okay. Do I want to keep exploring? I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do next. There's so many things to do. Let's go check out the Interloper. If I can find it. So this is the quantum moon. I think it is. I'm trying to see if I can see its shrine at all. Yep, it's gone. That was it. Where's the interloper? There. We're gonna crash into you? Let's not do that. Oh, you are closer than I thought. Please don't crash into this. Alright, well, it seems pretty stable. How do I get to the fissure in its front? Is it here? Oh. Yep, it is. Okay. Signal scope. Alright, don't go that way. Go this way. Good to know. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we are beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us. Clary will return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. That seems safe. Okay. Well, we're closer to the center. So the center's full of ghost matter. How do we get past that? Not this way. Don't go that way. Oh my gosh, my heart just started pounding when I thought we were gonna slide into ghost matter, even though death doesn't matter. This is full of ghost matter, right? Yes. Okay, that way is bad. This is where I just was, I'm pretty sure. That has ghost matter in it. What about this way? What would be the rules on mentioning things that you can do with your tools that most people don't realize? I don't know. If it's something that the game has explained, I guess maybe you can like hint around it, maybe? So that's the ghost matter that's going through. That seems bad. And that's when it goes through ghost matter as well. There's the ghost matter pocket there. This seems like it's the only safe way down. But then there doesn't seem to be a way through once we get here. Did you read the thing that's in this room? I thought I did. I'll go back and make sure. I might not have read all of it. This thing, right? Yeah, I read this. Stronger energies go to the core. It's more dangerous than they realized. It's possible that the thing that's in the core is just ghost matter. No worries. I think the core is just ghost matter. Oh no. I was about to be like, don't let me slide in there. I'm not ready to get eaten by ghost matter. I think the core is just ghost matter. I'm not seeing anything beyond the core. Well, now that we're... Oh, it's just going. It's just going forever. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's... Oops. It doesn't look like there's much down there to worry about. It looks like it's just an icy ball with some ghost matter in it. And it doesn't even look like there's another way in there. Like there's that, and that's the only way in. Oh wait, no, there's one here and one here. Let's see. That's also an entrance full of ghost matter. I think the only thing I can see is ghost matter. And then that doesn't look... Okay, well, we've hit this now. It does not look like anything. I mean, I guess I could just dive in there, but I'm gonna die if I do. Keeps getting stuck. Oops. Well, I guess I better head back to the tree. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jeez. Alright. Well, and then this way. I'm not sure what else there is to see here. I feel like I've hit a dead end. Because I can't go through here. Because ghost matter, obviously. Maybe there's another way to go? Though? I mean, this is only the first cavern we found, but there might only be the one. I don't even see how we get out of here now. Unless it's... Nope, that is ceiling. Have I become trapped in here? Yep, that is not a way out. Okay then. Maybe if we... Hold on. Is there a map button? I think there is. I don't ever remember what it is. Options. Oh, it did not like that. There we go. Controls? Do I have controls? View map. Tab. Okay. Maybe when we pass closer to the sun, which I think we will, maybe that will let it melt and then we can leave. Okay, so that was the safe way down to this part. But once we get here, there doesn't appear to be anything to do. Through here. Ghost matter is unavoidable. What about through here? Does it look like there's... Okay, those go to the same tunnel. This connects into this like in a Y. And these connect together in a Y. So these all lead to the same place anyway. It's just this one. Where does this go? Does it go to the same place too? Yeah, it just goes there. Okay. Let's, I guess, tuck ourselves in a corner and then wait. Because there's not a lot we can do. Until we can get out of this. And I feel like when we get closer to the sun or something, it'll melt. I just wish it was easier to keep an eye on. Oh, we can see another sun going supernova. Yay. Okay, we're getting close to the sun now, so I'm hoping that means this will be melting soon. Again, it's more of a theory than... Like, I don't know that it's gonna melt. I just have to hope that it's gonna melt. Yeah, there it goes. Oh! It flew into the sun. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Well then. We'll go check our rumors and see if there's anything else we need to explore on the interloper then. It does feel like it's got a core of ghost matter though, which is unusual. There goes my hypothesis that melting the comet would open up a path to the core. I mean, maybe if we weren't hanging out near the entrance, but I don't know. There's more to explore in this. We still have not figured out the energy readings, though. Like, at all. Where was the shuttle from? That was the one that was from the Brittle, no, Ember Twin. So let's head to the Ember Twin, because we've apparently missed something with the shuttle. But that's not the only time it passes near the sun, I don't think. I think that was the second time it passes near the sun. So I think it could be worth exploring. Where's this gravity cannon? Here. Did I miss a first playthrough of this? I started it last week. Technically, it's still my first playthrough. I haven't completed it. But it's not my very first time playing. Situation may be dire. I've already read this. How can I land on the comet? We'll locate a fissure. Should I leave the shuttle? Please come back. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't launched this into space. Is that what's more to discover here? I don't like it. I don't like being in a ship that's not... No, go back. You're about to yeet into the sun. Maybe don't yeet into the sun. Okay, I think that's the turn it off button. Where is it going? Need to watch the VOD then? Thank you, you're welcome. But yeah, we did, what, about 6 hours last week? And I'm still learning a lot of things. Are we just drifting now? Do I just keep going? I feel... I already read that. What else is there to explore here? There's like no other writings. There's a mask. We're just kind of... I can't even see our solar system. There it is. Yeah, we're just kind of going further and further away. What else is there to find here? Okay, it doesn't feel like we're going any further away, so I've just yeeted it out into... No, we are going slightly further away. What is the point of this? Is there anything here? There is a part of me that wants to know, if we go far enough away from the sun, can we survive? Though, would there be any point in that? I can't control the ship. You've tried it? I also need to try it. We're still getting further away. I don't think there's a point in that. Now we're very close to the sun again. Got all these supernovae. I don't understand where this is going or what there is left to explore with this shuttle. Because it just feels like we hit a point where we've left everything behind, pretty much. And we're just careening through space. Yeah, so you can see, if you look at the comet's trajectory, Olsen, you can see that it passes really close to the sun, and then it circles back around, and it looks like it's about to impact with it when it does its second pass. So, what we could do is go die and take a look at where the comet starts its journey at. I'm gonna yeet it into the sun. I want to know. Oh, did it make it into the sun or did it go past? Oh, I left that on. That's a bad idea. Well, I mean, I guess if we're gonna die, then it's not that bad of an idea. Well, it didn't make it into the sun. That's for heckin' sure. Wait, what turns this on? This looks like the same thing that you get on a teleporter. Which is kind of what this recall mechanic is. Yeet. Maybe this is the thing we still have to explore, figuring out how to turn that on? Anyway, I'm gonna launch myself into space. Ooh, let's launch ourselves into the sun! Yeah! Interloper, we're gonna beat you to it. Ooh, wait. Ah, I thought maybe we would be on a very, very close orbit. Okay, so as soon as we wake up, we'll check our map and we'll see where the interloper is. If it's already past the sun, then that will put a pin in your theory, Olsen. But if it's not, if it hasn't reached the sun yet... And it ooh, yeah, it hasn't reached the sun yet. We need to head there now. And we can test that theory out. Alright, so we just need to wait until we pass close enough to the sun for this to melt, I think. Which is gonna be a hot minute. And by a hot minute, I mean a cold minute and then a hot second. Unless we can hop in here now. Nope, it's just ice. And then we'll have to act pretty quickly. Yeah, I just wanted to do a quick little explore. We're just waiting now. I love every time you try to remember a place's name, you always get one word out of it, or you call it like that wood place or the planet with the sand. Like we've got Storm Planet. It's Giants Deep. But I don't ever remember that, so we call it Storm Planet. Timber Hearth. That's right, because we're Hearthians. I feel like the only place I remember... Oh, we're about to go in. Remember with any kind of consistency is Brittle Hollow. And even that's a little bit hit or miss. Have a good night, Hat. Yeah, I think I had it circle basically this whole place. And it seems like it's ghost matter all the way down. Even when we're close to the sun. And we're getting away from it now. So I don't think that there is a way into the core. Or if there is, I don't yet know what it is. Now, let's see if we can get out of here. Nope, it's frozen. We are trapped until death. Well, if we're gonna die anyway. It's not Storm Planet. That one has been dubbed Giant Something or Giant whatever. I've also called it Storm Planet on multiple occasions. Why am I stuck? That was weird. Yeah, I think it's just like a column of ghost matter. And I'm gonna yeet myself into it because there's nothing else. Oh! Yeah, we died. Nothing else I can do about it. I feel like I'm missing something that will help me figure out those readings, though. I'm not sure what that would be. Well, yep. I wonder if it's... because I thought that the shuttle... it was on there. Yeah, for a second I thought so too. But no such luck. Let's start heading in this direction. No, we're gonna probably... oh, I think we're okay. First I was like, I think we're gonna yeet into the sun, but no, I think we're okay. Alright, we're gonna give you guys a pass. And then while it's doing that, we're gonna suit up. Oh! Apparently we have made it now into the ruptured core. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomade shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. There's gotta be another way into the core. But apparently yeeting ourselves into the core was a way to at least advance that a little bit. Probably not the intended way, but you know. What's that? Oh, that's the Whitehole Station, I think. Ah! Thanks, autopilot. You did good. Yep. Aha! This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home with a gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. That would be wise. I think, Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay. Oh, is this the shuttle? Okay, so this is where the shuttle is that we ended up recalling. Oh no. Okay, we're just skimming along the surface. This is fine. Okay. I'm so nervous. I'm just gonna end up careening into space. Look how close we passed to that. Oh, it's mildly terrifying. Okay, so this is literally the center of the backside of the comet, it seems like. I thought maybe there might be something else there. But I don't think that there is. Oh, goodbye, ship. That's bad. That is bad. Goodbye, ship. Well then. I've been inside the comet a couple of times, Cora. I found that there's a center of ghost matter, and I'm not sure how to bypass it. When did the ship fall off? I wouldn't, like, it fell off when we got close to the sun. Also, I think our ship's about to yeet itself into the sun. Yep, there it goes. Well, I guess we're not getting that back. I don't think so, Cora. We're kind of close to... Look at all those supernovae. Kind of close to the White Hole Station. So where's the sun? Here. Where's White Hole Station? We might be able to jump off of the interloper and head on to White Hole Station, though really, at that point, without a ship, we're just prolonging the inevitable. But, I guess we could do that. We have to go, like, now, though. Nope, we're still back on the oh, we're stuck on this. Alright then. It's possible to beat the game without ever going into the ship? Is it really? I didn't know that. Well, we broke orbit. We're still gonna suffocate, but we broke orbit. How's that possible? Lots of gravity slingshots? I don't think, because if Olsen's saying you can beat the game without ever going into the ship, that means that you wouldn't have your spacesuit otherwise. Either way. Every planet has some way to get to another planet. Yeah, there's all those teleporters. Also, be careful about talking about speedrun strats. Any more details, you might want to take that to the spoilers channel on Discord. For shipless percent, you own your ship exactly once to get your suit. Gotcha. Also, hello the other guy. Suits required. It sounds like it would have to be. I feel like we need a way to get past the ghost matter somehow. Found a Nome shuttle almost completely encased in ice, so we're done exploring that one. Good. Because we had to find it on the interloper first. I have no idea how to get to the ruptured core without drowning in ghost matter. We need to find feldspar. So feldspar went to Dark Bramble. When I launched my scout into the sea that crashed on Timberhearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines, like a pocket dimension, or like a world seed or something. Is that a clue? Because we found a little core, but I wasn't able to like put my body in there, but maybe we can launch our probe in there. I still haven't figured out how to get to the Southern Observatory yet. We've been there. Esker's growing a crop of trees at their camp. They seem to be doing okay, but they've probably been alone on the moon too long. The broken remains of a Nome space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. Orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. The Nome pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. So we've found the control module. The launch module, we could head there and see if we can get through the viewport window. And then the probe tracking module is somewhere else. And there's a construction yard on Giant's Deep where this was built, but I don't think I've found that yet. That's right, and Gabra's the one who's dying alongside me. Or everyone's dying, but Gabra's the one who's coming back. Okay. So Statue Island. We've learned what the statues do. We've learned what the Ash Twin Project is, and that's about sending probe data back. There's still more to just explore with the towers. I still need to figure out how to get to the sun station. What's this rumor? Yeah. Still more to explore in the Sunless City. Still more to explore in the Black Hole Forge. I'm not entirely sure what. It's about the travel towers. And then all this quantum stuff. I still need to find the quantum signal from Giant's Deep. And then something... Oh, what's this one? Yeah. So I guess let's head towards Giant's Deep. Because there are a couple of things there I want to check out. I want to see if we can get into... Where is it? It's like behind me. There. I want to see if I can get into the glass of the orbital probe cannon thing. And then as far as where the monitoring station is, I have no idea. Alright, where was the cracked glass? Is that here? Well, I'm just gonna park us right here. Because it's less likely to just like drift out into space. It probably will, let's be real. I'm just hoping that it stays a little bit stuck. There's the cracked glass. Okay, so that's the underside. This is hard to do in the dark. I might need to... Oh, well, the ship's gone. Oh, is this the cracked glass? I think this is it. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. I am honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need it to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe data if the probe tracking module's destroyed. Okay. Where do we think this is? Quantum Moon, maybe? Third location? Or, sorry, sixth planet? Oh, I can't... There we go. I was like, can I stand on the ceiling? Not really. Oh, this is all busted, so I can't monitor things from here anyway. Guess we'll go around this way then. I have a feeling there's not going to be oxygen in here, but if I'm lucky, there will be some. Otherwise, we're a little bit done for. Okay, we can't go that way. Which one's this? Control module. Jeez, come on. Alright, well at least we can breathe now. We've already read all of this stuff. This is what? Launch module projection stone. Yeah, and I've been in there. Giant steep projection stone. Yeah, and this is from... Where is this? I don't recognize this, actually. I thought this was from, like, the inside of one of the islands, but it's not. Oh, I haven't been here yet. Okay, cool. More of a reason to go back to Giant Steep, then. Sorry, I just got really excited. Oh no, the ship's getting further away. I was hoping that I could just chill here until we got closer to the ship. But it's like almost a kilometer away. So I don't... Yeah. I don't... It's hard. I don't think we'll be able to get back to the ship. Well, we are catching up to it, it seems. Are we? No. It's 2.2 kilometers away. Are we getting any closer? Is it going to crash into the planet before we get to it? I mean, in theory, we could just hope that we land in the water and just try to enter the planet ourselves and we just won't be able to leave. But if we look at the interloper, which is about to crash into the sun, and the hourglass twins, there's still a decent amount of ash left. And we don't seem to be getting any closer to the ship. So I guess we'll try to yeet ourselves. No. Jeez. Oh, we're starting to get a little closer to the ship. 1.9 kilometers. I don't think we have the time to wait, though. Point 7. 0.6. Maybe we do. Okay. Well, I didn't mean to not be on this, but okay. This is terrifying. Oh, hey. It's a quantum moon. Thanks, Nano. Wait, how is it already almost 10? I was supposed to stop streaming like an hour ago. Oh, we are manually entering this planet. I think. Well, hey, look, it's the thing I wanted to check. And there's trees there, so we might not die. Grab this. And, we need to head to the trees. Ah! Shit. Okay. I lost a bit of a I lost track of time a bit because this game is really fun. Oh, this is what the orbital cannon is supposed to look like. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where other attempts have not. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I know my brother Avens and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would still break under its strain. I propose we give Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. So we need to figure out where this goes. That's probably how they launched the orbital probe cannon into orbit. Ah! I will never get used to that. there anything under the water? It doesn't look like. And then this is how they built it. And they had all of these things here. Is it over there? Hold on, I think it's over there. They had all of these things you could walk on. To help build it. And then those are like the plans and stuff. Aha, here. What's this say? 17 minutes ago. Okay, we still have a couple of minutes before total annihilation. Kanoy, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Oh. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. That must be where the monitoring module is. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of the giant steeps here at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. So we need to go to Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking at the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, will you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's gravity cannon, and the other at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I have bad news, Avens. Yara says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my... Oh, we've read this, I think. Update. Melina will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Adia may feel responsible. For which part? It must do with those things. And I don't think I've been here yet. I need to figure out how to get here. It's so tempting to keep playing. There's so much I need to learn. So much to discover. I wonder if it has to do with the storms somehow. Yeah, the one module we were looking for is definitely in the core. But we can just see the current is causing us to float up. Okay. Well, there's not a lot else I can do. Because my ship is in orbit. There it goes. Bye, ship. Yeah, we just don't have enough propellant to get across there because we're out. I like the way all those roots look, though. That looks cool. And I imagine we can't get onto here, you know. Oh, I'm still holding this? I didn't mean to. Oh well. Well, we're about to get vaporized, which is fine. Yeah, I was supposed to say, there's no way we're going to be able to make that jump, is there? We can't even watch it happen because we're stuck here. But you know what? At least we're gonna get exploded before we die of asphyxiation. I feel like that's preferable. Alrighty. This game really draws you in. I didn't notice at all that we were going over time. Okay, well, I guess that's where we're gonna end it for today. Cause like I said, we streamed for 7 hours. And I don't regret it. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out, Olsen. I appreciate it. We'll be continuing this again next week, next Thursday to be more specific. So if you'd like to hang out as we continue to explore the Outer Wilds, that'll be next week at 3 p.m. Eastern. I'm giving the game a chance to close down, and then we'll do end credits. I'll let you know when you can find me next. Spoilers, it's tomorrow. And drop all my links. Do my end of stream ritual. Ritual? We'll go with ritual. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, Lex. And also, thanks for lurking. I had a great time. I'm really enjoying this game. I can't wait to play it again. What makes me really happy right now is I'm only playing games that I'm like really enjoying, except for like Witcher, which I'm only enjoying. The fact that my biggest complaint about The Witcher is I'm not having as much fun with it as I am with Hades and Outer Wilds. When's the 24-hour Outer Wilds stream? I don't think I could do it. It'd be tempting. I don't think I could do it. We might be able to do a 12, but even then, I feel like that's a bad idea. All right, let's roll credits. as always, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Thank you to Ori for those bits. Very much appreciated. Kelsa, thank you so much for hanging out and being on my mod team. Saribot and Starrybot, thanks for keeping our chat safe. Atomica, thank you again so much for that raid. 24-hour Hades / Outer Wilds stream. I mean, I'm not gonna say the temptation's not there, but I'm old. I'm not gonna deprive myself of sleep to stream that long. It's not gonna happen. I would need to tap somebody else to help with the whole streaming thing, because I'm not in my 20s anymore. I'm not gonna deprive myself of sleep. Sleep's amazing. Sleep is the best. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna be playing more of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, which I am enjoying. I'm having fun with it. But it's no Hades or Outer Wilds. I'll be off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, but we will be back on Tuesday where we're going to be picking up the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles again. We've started the second game. We've finished the first case in the second game, so we'll be starting the second case of the second game on Tuesday. If you like ridiculous voice acting and detective-y stuff, come hang out for that on Tuesday. Wednesday we'll be doing an art stream. We might be doing Hades after. We'll see. When I say might, I mean probably. I don't know. It depends on how much I have to get done. And if it's not that much, then we might just Hades for part of it. And then if you're just here for Outer Wilds, we'll be continuing that on Thursday, which honestly is entirely too long. I would love to play this tomorrow, but we gotta play Witcher. I'm strong and I could make it 24 hours, but the really thing standing in the way is why the heck would I do that to myself? I love myself too much to hurt myself in such a way. That's kind of my vibe as well. In that, yeah, in theory, I could stay awake for 24 hours, but I would be miserable and uncomfortable, and no. I'm not doing it. Alright, let's drop some links, and then we'll find someone to raid. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also hit the bell next to the heart, get notifications on Twitch whenever I go live. If you like notifications, join the Discord or follow me on Twitter. I always tweet and post when I go live. You can also grab a reaction roll on Discord to get notifications there if you like that. Need to figure out when we're doing our next watch party and what we're going to be watching. We do watch parties on there sometimes, and it's also just a cool place to hang, so go hang there. If you're looking for other ways to support my content, I have a Ko-fi. I mostly use it to blog about my Blades in the Dark game, which is coming to an end but has been a blast. I have a Patreon where all of my art goes. I have a store if you're interested in buying that art prints, merch, that sort of thing. I'm also a Humble partner, so if you're looking for another way to support the stream and get cool games and support charity, you can use our Humble affiliate link. I'm doing finger guns, you can't see it, but I'm doing them. Thank you for streaming, been a blast as always. I'm glad you had fun, and thanks for hanging out. You and everyone else wouldn't be here without all of you, so thank you again for being here. Alright, who we raiding? Who is live? Where am I sending you? So Bears and Beats has also been playing the Outer Wilds. I'm gonna shout her out, but I'm not heading over there because potential spoilers. So if you want more Outer Wilds, I would suggest heading over to Bears and Beats. Bears and Beats is another member of Team Emporium. Very nice person, very good content creator. Ooh, Chroma Glitch just went live, so that seems like a good option for raiding. So we're gonna head over to Chroma Glitch because they just went live. Also, wonderful members of Team Emporium. As always, thank you so much for hanging out and watching. Have a great night, and I will see you all again very soon.